I have an idea. Because I want to listen to some music. YouTube doesn't like when people listen to music. I do not want to go to any other platform because Twitch sucks and I cannot get kicked to work. And I don't know if people actually watch Star Trek Online on Kick, to be fair. Go ahead and put OBS right there. Y'all can see that stuff. Go here, over here, and go to... I think it's this one? Let's see. It is that one, and you guys cannot hear it, which is good. Wait.
Time for battle is almost here. This is Kefi are launching protomatter bombs at our defenses, and he added some defense system. It's up to us to stop them. Find the
And I can still hear the game.
carrying the bombs and neutralize them. Take recovered bombs to the Kefi bases, and then use our own weapons to destroy them. Fight well for honor and glory.
I thought I had a bomb, but apparently not. And I lost a bomb again. Okay. Oh, it clicked me.
Now secure.
I honestly should start working on my other character and stop dilly-dallying. Honestly. Okay.
Construction technicians needed on deck 37.
So I have Uncon on this character. That's pretty much all I have. So I have to get creative. I guess I can use fresh from R&R. Accuracy. Oh boy. Beam weapon training.
Security teams, report to the exchange.
I have his Hunter Dillon's character. Okay. Okay. I will take it. Sure. For the time being, that can just be stand-in.
Security teams, report to docking base 6.
Which one are you? I need that one. Just goes to show you how old this character is. Okay, let me see. I want you for the shields. And then I want you for the warp core. What am I doing? I see, like, I have seven. Why can I not? I don't know.
Security teams, report to docking base 6.
Okay. There we go. I'm gonna upgrade you to Mark 12 because it's stronger than it being at the Infinity sign at this level. Console wise. Okay. So I already got some of the stuff that I need. There is one console that I do need to acquire to transfer this character, because I can get that easily. Oh my gosh, what in the world am I missing? And I still need to do the video on the new event ship, which I have been delaying. Alright. Sure. And there we go. So there's that console. So I have that. Oh, I know what else I can grab. I guess it doesn't really necessarily matter right now. Oh wait, okay. Okay, what is that? Photonic displacer. Why have I never seen that console before? Okay, sure. No, I want to protection mode on. Disable visuals, protection mode on, protection mode on, protection mode on. I gotta make sure I do this with all this stuff, because I have accidentally deleted stuff in the past many a times. So you set spam bar up for this character as well. Go ahead and beam up. I need to give this character a whole new everything. Oh no. Good. Something tells me that I got like no EC on this character, so this is gonna be rough. Alright, so now I need to go back and dock. Oh.
Condition Alpha. Repeat. Condition Alpha.
Alright, first things first, I need to go through like all of them. What? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Paris shuttle arriving at docking bay 6.
There we go. Ship tech is gonna be temporal. He's gonna need attack pattern beta. This is gonna be rapid fire 1. So let's go ahead and start here. Attack pattern beta 2. Fire oil 1, and then rapid fire 1. Temporal space. So he needs a metric capacitor, and he needs Heisenberg amplifier. Fuck. Actually, no, it's gonna be you. Because you do 1.5 bonus all damage, which is actually a good buff. Okay, I need... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can keep Photonic Officer. Gonna need to, because I don't have the Boimler effect. But I will get Scrambled Sensors anyway. For later use.
Condition Alpha. Repeat. Condition Alpha.
Alright, there we go. Not having the boiler effect is gonna suck. Really gotta think about how I'm going to be doing builds then. Because I use the last of my personal space traits on my other character, and even that character I didn't get unconventional systems, so I had to redneck it.
Security team, report to docking bay 6.
Okay, this will have to do for now, and then what I can do is unlock the ship's trait, dismiss this ship, and figure out where to go from there. Because this character is going to be strictly science ships. And I'm realizing what ships I need to acquire. What? Hopefully I can remember. Oh, I'm remembering all the ships that I need to grab. Oh dear. Oh boy. What the heck am I doing? You need to go there. I need to redo my entire skill tree. Oh my gosh, I got... Oh no! Okay. I'll be able to do that later. I'm not too worried about it right now. I gotta focus on unlocking starship traits on this character. Alright, for now, this will have to do. Alright. Oh, onward to... Yeah. Alright, so this character I am basing off my other brother, who is way more book smart than I am, and my brother passed away, hence why he's science. If I were to base a character off of me, it would most likely be an engineer.
warp.
The nerve! Now, don't be so hasty, my classy, well-armed friend. The Barnacle is ready for action. And I can honestly say I had nothing to do with it. Your choices are
One ship down, many more to go. Oh, I need to grab my phone. I probably never plugged in to get charged. Because why would I? Why would that make sense? Oh dear, I have a lot of work to do on this character. Oh my goodness. Now that this ship is done, I can move on to the next. I do need to cover this ship because, oh my gosh, this ship is so good. So I got do a video on this. So I'll have to do a video on the event ship, which I haven't done yet. Oh dear. Okay, now that this ship is done, I can just ready up a random ship. Then my inventory's full, isn't it? Kind of. Whatever. Yep, saw that coming. Alright, need to get... Because my inventory is full. Oh, gosh darn it. Go. Warden. Where are you at? There you are. Gotta get this trait. And I'm gonna toss you real quick, just for now. I'll reclaim you later. Need to grab a couple of ships from the event store for their consoles. You, and you. Yeah, yep, it's you. Beautiful. Alrighty, let's go ahead and open you. Hello? You? Do. I do need to cover the Vogon carrier. Not in the Lost and Forgotten, because that ship definitely isn't lost or forgotten or discarded, because people still actively use it today, just to cover it. Because, my gosh, wait, did I already do a video on it? I need to make sure I check these things. Hello. I actually will keep this ship on this character, just not right now. The premise of this character is, like I said before, basing it off my other brother. He's more of a, he's way more book smart than my brother who passed and myself. So he's gonna use nothing but science ships, but I'm still gonna stick with the builds that I normally am doing. So beam fire at will, etc., so on. But science and only flying science ships, which is gonna be interesting. Gonna be a unique experience, even though I already do that on my main, but only having access to these ones is definitely gonna be different. For sure. Alrighty. Save and continue. There it is. You are kinetic. You thought so. So much upgrading to do, and I got like no inventory space. Go sort. Bye. Okay. Now. No. You need to be the Gemini Tactical that I literally just set up. Oh gosh, dang it. Kidding me. What is happening? Okay. Oh, I should not have beamed up. No. Oh. As gem engineer. Yep. So this ship is gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 uncons, which fine, beta, rapid fire. Yep. I am working on way too many characters at once right now, but it will be worth it in the end, because that will be a lot of dilithium that I can refine a day. Alright. Door. Stations. Alright, so for engineering, I need to get the same temporal ones that I got before. No, that's tactical. Oops. Same ones I got before, so the Heisenberg. Chrono. This time I'm also getting timeline collapse. And then for space tactical, rapid beam fire at will 1 and rapid fire 1. And then everyone else is good. Don't need to change them. Learn. 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 Okay. Da 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 da. And boom and boom. Beautiful. This ship is actually a good ship, and it's a shame that it's one of the same thing in terms of other ships. It's just you get it for it straight, and then that's it. There's so many. Oh, I got so many things I need to cover. So much to do, so little time. Alright. Now, to the... Oh, that don't need to be there. There we go. And I never reclaimed the... Beautiful. Do I have the red? No, I don't. Never claimed it on this character. Okay. Or wait, before I even start any of that, let me go ahead and start setting this up. I can get another Uncon proc if I go out of my way to acquire that one ability from that one mission in the Iconian War. We gonna worry about that another day. Voila. Now. Why was I thinking I was playing a tactical? Oh man, all I do is fly tactical. There we go. Loadout, save to. Alright, now we are gonna go and do another patrol, get this ship's trait, and then move on to the next. And then I will have multiple characters I can play on and be fine. Granted, only 3 of them can really do elites, but once I get my rep done on all those characters, and all of them can do elites. It's literally that simple.
That rift's
Well, I'm still
unstable.
showing them
We
on
need to hurry
sensors.
or
They're
those
not
ships won't make
responding
it.
to our hails. I fear they're Klingon vessels are warping into your position.
Thank you for coming to our aid. Some sort of energy surge erupted from the blessings of Lucar are upon us this day. Thank you.
If you feel that's for the best, so be it. We'll watch your
One
back
less rift to
while
worry.
you make
Let's
that happen.
get to the market.
Bad news, I'm afraid. Klingons are approaching our position.
Okay, now that this ship is done, on to the next.
Security teams, report to code base 6.
Which will be you, because I don't want active. Alrighty, trying to think, think at this point there's only one ship left that I need. That's the Corolla. Yeah, I think it's just the Corolla. I shouldn't need to get the all hands on deck trait just because of the fact that
Transporter technician to room 46.
I will have plenty of uncon procs.
Maintenance needed in sickbay. Repeat, maintenance needed in sickbay.
Honestly, I don't need to add anything to you. How? Actually, I just might. Czar.
Refreshments will be available.
Good boy.
Condition Alpha. Repeat. Condition Alpha.
Space. There we go. All right. I will do photonic shockwave. And then my Gemsai is going to learn null point. And then not have photonic shockwave on him. That's right. I need to. Do I even have the ability? I don't think. I might have the. Oh, no. Alright. Awesome. Switching to my main to craft that ability, and then moving on to unlocking that ship's trait, and then eating it. bathroom. Oh, wow, it is wild to think that the character that I want to play on the most is the one that I dedicated to my brother who passed away. I want to play on him more than even on my main. I don't even know what fleet this character is even in. I don't think it's in my fleet. What fleet are you in? Oh, right. What? Who? Okay. I mean, technically speaking, I could just take this fleet, because this is technically my fleet. Anywho. Wait, I don't need to... Oh. I will keep this fleet. That's... No, not a bank. Yeah. Gems. Guild. Third. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whatever. Not like I'm gonna be keeping it. Sure. Yep. Alrighty, let's go ahead and set this ship up, and then as soon as I am done with it, toss it. Ouch. Okay. And then there's just one more trait. I would need to go out of my way to acquire. And that is just the whatchamacallit. But maybe. No, you go on the spam bar. You go on the spam bar. You do not. Okay. Listen to that song again. It's a good song. Oh, cool. My stream has a like. Thank you. Okay. What? I'm gonna refresh the page because that. Yeah. There it is. Okay, that was weird. Sorry, there. If only I could explain what it was I was just looking at, y'all would have been just as confused as me. And honestly, these two are pointless, honestly. I guess they can be good speed boosts. Yes. 2. Once this character is able to get a retrain token, I plan to completely redo the entirety of this character's skill tree. Because, oh boy, does it hurt to look at. But I'll hold off on knocking that last trait for now. Because character, I don't really necessarily need the broadside beam support right away.
Looks like there was.
Take the Carter and
The Carter is ready to assist you.
The Ferengis will think twice about attacking a group of ships. Lead the way. And you might be able to put an end to all the... Reading a single Ferengi vessel. Marauder.
Well, the Ferengi ship just dropped out of cloak, and by the look of things, they're suffering a full propulsion system breakdown. We've got company.
Now, don't be so hasty, my classy well, our friend.
Congratulations. Why were you all over there? Hi, Solid.
What's up, my guy?
Oh, not much. Just unlocking traits on yet another character.
I was doing that on my Klingon last night.
Oh, yeah? I'm currently doing it on my Fed Science.
I hadn't watched a lot of your videos in a little while there, at least your recent ones. Holy shit, dude. Good for you.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of uploading.
No, I meant your dedication to your bro.
Oh, yeah. I'm actually, my science character, I'm basing it off my other brother.
My brother and I used to play this game together all the time, but he's just, you know, he's got 2 kids under 10, and he just hasn't been able to upgrade.
Well fought.
I understood that.
Not that he really needs to, but
Alright, now that this character is pretty much done, I can toss that ship and then fly on another character.
promo giveaways have been garbage lately.
Yep, but really can't say anything because it's free. At least
right.
I can't say anything because it's free.
Food items, really?
Yeah.
Like anyone gets those ever? Does anybody even use those?
Actually, yes.
I maybe used them the first time I played the game.
The reason why people use them is because of the benefits to healing and whatnot. Not everyone has the ability to just slap on the Ba'ul obelisk and then sit AFK.
Well, I mean, the Elite Force set helps too.
For sure.
Like,
but now I have 6 or 7 characters I can just start spamming randoms and farm Dilla with now. I think. I really cannot keep track.
it's on sale now.
There's a new Mud's Market bundle. I just covered all 3 of the ships.
Yeah, I know you got it.
I actually, no, I didn't buy the bundle. I've already had the ships.
Listen up. The war has not been going well for the Federation.
I do not own that bundle.
I kind of want to try the Borg Dreadnought only because I want to try it using nothing but Borg gear.
Oh, that's fun. I can confirm.
Their heavier ship
That ship's
Like-
biggest weakness is just how big it is.
until more Starfleet
It gets
Yeah.
stuck on everything, and people get stuck on you.
Like, I want to use the full Borg pets, the full space set, all the Borg consoles, to which there are enough in the game to probably fill up every console slot.
There
with
is
Borg
not,
game
but you
console.
can get a lot.
There's like the Borg cutting beam. There's like
The Vortex one, but there are a lot of Borg consoles, just not enough to cover everything.
well, here, let's check that out. Hold on here. What do we got? Use that thing. Sent.
Because that thing is a miracle worker. So it gets the extra console slot. I actually thought about doing the same thing.
Borg Kingdom Interceptor probes. Is that what comes with it?
That's the pets, yeah. I think. No, they're simulators, sorry. Simulator probes. Oh, bad. So one of my-
Halcyon,
One of my,
Core.
what do we call it? One of my characters, I neglected to give him unconventional systems, so I had to get creative with my uncon build. Using the Vakiri Science Ship Console, the Noble trait, D trait from the Command Tactical Zen Store ship, and the personal trait Intelligence Agent Attaché, and believe it or not, it actually works pretty well.
There's an omnidirectional assimilated plasma beam array.
Yep, have it.
Nanoprobe assimilator. Retrofitted assimilator. Okay, so let me see how many items there's. The assimilated set, assimilated plasma beams, assimilated module, cutting beam, torpedo, which I'd probably not want to use because I hate it. Dispersing nanoprobe assimilator. Retrofitted assimilator. There's also the standard assimilation probes.
Evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover.
Gosh, having the ability to cloak everyone on my team is dope.
How is that?
The Khmer Alliance set allows you to cloak everyone on your team for like 5 seconds, and enemy targets that are within a certain range kind of get blown up. That's great. I've been rocking that set on all my characters that don't have the Colony Deflector and Competitive Engines. And a lot of the characters that I have won't be getting the Competitive Engines or the Colony Deflector anytime soon, so...
There's a trait on the Borg on the Assimilator Dreadnought I like, the Targeted Excision.
Yep. If you ever get the Assimilator into a Borg themed build, I'll join you, but I'll use the Juggernaut instead.
Generation Cycle is another trait. Enhance Nanite. Regen. Huh. Lots of stuff.
We did it. Temporal. You know what? I'm actually gonna record a video real quick. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, and we're doing it live. Once the page loads, there we go. Okay. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Mr. Relevant. Welcome back to Mr. Relevant Plays. So I got something a little bit special for you. So, as y'all know, I'm working on multiple characters at once, and I messed up on this one because I neglected to get unconventional systems, and y'all know that's basically what I run for the most part. So I had to get creative. So I was like, wait, what can I do to immediate the fact that I'm not running an Uncon? Well, Boimler Effect helps. Well, actually, no, it doesn't. Boimler Effect is completely useless when it comes to Uncon. So I was like, what can I run? Well, here's what I come up with. To hell with orders, all hands on deck, and intelligence agent attaché. Just like I've mentioned many times before, when it comes to running ships that are lacking Uncon procs, these three are huge when it comes to being able to do an Uncon build. Well, seeing as how I don't have Uncon on this character, it's what can I do to actually, you know, get it to work. Well, believe it or not, this is actually working pretty dang well. I was running some TFOs earlier today with this character, and yeah, I mean, it wasn't as good as, here, I'll just go ahead and queue up for random TFO, just so you guys can see. Khmer seems to be popping a lot because of the Universal. Oh wait, Universal changed. Never mind. Is there... I'll just queue up for a few. Alright, so with all to hell with orders, instead of... Because, you know, unconventional systems does it by 7%. This trait does it by 5, and it goes based on your captain abilities. So attack pattern alpha, going down fighting, you know, this is just for tactical course. For science, it's different abilities. For engineering, it's also different abilities. With intelligence agent attaché, every single time your weapons do a crit, the cooldown decreases by 2% every single time. Actually, no, with this one, I'm pretty sure it's just activating tactical or command bridge officer abilities will reduce the recharge time of science bridge officer abilities, and captain abilities may occur once every few seconds. So every single time activating a captain or bridge officer ability, in this case one of these, then this trait will proc. I didn't realize that was a thing, so I need to rearrange a few things because yeah, I kind of need these tactical abilities to be going off. So, and I have no idea if this ability even activates. It does not, so it doesn't even need to be on my spam bar, really. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and take a quick look-see and see how far I can push it. Luckily, the joys of recording is I can just, you know, go in and do. And I was not paying attention to see which one we got. Infected Conduit. That's perfect. Any day now. So yeah, this is basically like, I really can't say poor man's because it still requires a Zen Store ship trait and a another personal trait that's lockbox. But if you just so happen to already have those and don't have unconventional systems and would like to attempt an uncon build, this will actually be a really good thing to run. Now I am going to do my best to pay attention to this right here. Of course, I'm going to be piloting, so it's going to be a hard time to really, you know, get in there. I do need to switch to a different ship, I think, on this character, or something. Oh gosh, I need to redo this character's skill tree anyway. Oh, and there's a few things I forgot to mention when it comes to this build as well. So there are a couple of other things that I'm doing as well. For example, I'm running the Voven carrier console, of course, and I'm also running the Fakiri console from the Winter Event ship because passively that decreases your universal ship cooldown by an additional 10%. I really am not sure how all that works, but it works pretty well. As you can see, my dresser ability, my universal consoles are actually going down pretty good. So, yeah, no, this is a really solid way to do an uncon build without actually having unconventional systems. So I know what to do with pretty much with any future character. Now, granted, getting Intelligence Agent Attaché is going to be difficult because I don't have all the EC in the world, but yeah, no, this is like, I am very happy with this whole setup. Of course, it's still not as good as, you know, running uncon, but I mean, it works really well. Now, just a quick reminder, I am running the Voven carrier console because 25% universal console recharge, and then the Fakiri console, which passively does it by 10%. There is another console that exists. I don't have access to it. I can't remember what ship it comes off of. If I remember or, you know, do find it, I'll let you all know. And of course, I would be throwing that on there as well. So with both these consoles, with this personal trait, this starship trait, and this starship trait, you are able to get a pretty good uncon build going without actually having uncon. So yeah, I mean, figured that out literally today. I was like, wait a minute, I don't have uncon. Gosh dang it, what am I going to do? Oh, this is what I can do. So here you go. These two consoles, subspace fracture tunneling field, Eye of Grethor, intelligence agent attaché, to hell with orders, and all hands on deck. So event ship, Zen store ship, locks box trait, but that is generally cheaper on the exchange than unconventional systems, with event ship console, event ship console. And there you go. Now, this is Mr. Relevant, signing off. Y'all have a blessed and wonderful day, and I will see you all in the next video. Alright, I'm back.
I'd really like to know where the fuck my omnidirectional disruptor beam went.
I ate it. I was hungry.
It's just gone. Like, I see the silhouette of it, like, in my loadout, but it's not loading
Is
in.
it in your
and
bank?
It's nowhere in my bank or inventory.
The only thing I can think of is one of two things happens. In your account bank, or three things. In your account bank, you transferred it to another character, or you accidentally deleted it.
No, it's something wrong, because I've saved this loadout about 1,000 times, and my disruptor wide angle Lorca beam heavy beam bank, dual heavy beam bank keeps getting equipped. And I haven't used that since Christ was a cowboy.
Wow. Wow. I keep hitting all the wrong buttons. I want Star Trek Online, thank you, not Star Wars.
Yeah, my traits are all fucked up too. What is going on?
I'm having way too much fun on this character to want to play on any other character. Oh dear.
I feel that. There's Hellbore Light. Do plasma boosting consoles buff the plasma burst Hellbore Light does?
Yep. Indeed it does. I did not mean to hit that button. Da, 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 da. 3 times. Well, I am ready for some randoms whenever you are. Just toss me an invite when you are prepared.
I'm on my Klingon if that affects anything.
That does affect stuff. I am not on my Klingon.
I'm gonna be a minute
Oh, no worries.
tinkering with my good D7.
What do you mean you're good, D7?
The one that comes with the rune of our enemies.
I mean, all the D7s are good.
Yeah, but the one with the hanger. Disco D.
Yep. Alright, now I would say that the Kelvin Timeline D7 actually might rival it. And it's because it has the experimental weapon slot. I actually plan on doing a video breaking down all 4 D7s. Do comparison. There's one of them that I don't own, but I do own the Federation variant, so I can use that as a base because they're literally the same ship. The only difference is one can cloak. And that's about it.
God, even my consoles are all fucked up.
Your assistance in taking down the crystalline entity is most appreciated. I fear we do not have much time at our disposal. I can brief your strike force on the entity's combat capabilities and recommended countermeasures.
I really want to X2 this ship and X2 the fleet variant.
Sorry, which one?
The Romulan Intel Fayette Warbird. Undine. Right. Okay. Characters currently going through the rotation. To go through the rotation. And you need to go through the rotation. But I need to switch to a different ship because this ship or this character is suffering. Okay. I mean, I guess. Of course I wonder, like, why is that even an option? Are you sure you want to reclaim this item? No. Not even a little bit. That's why I hit the button. Nope. No, sir.
Better be careful. Better be careful.
Yep. You better be careful or I'm gonna reclaim an item. Alright. Shoot. Super shoot. Oh. Super crazy shoot. Okay, so I can actually do fire at will too. I need to go grab some training manuals. Gem G. Yep. Of course. And I got it. Oh no, I already said. Oh, thank you. Okay. I can still go acquire the things I need to acquire. Stations. Alrighty.
Where the fuck is the plasma? That plasma console.
has a much better cooldown than anything else. So you science, give me. I don't have anything. No, you don't. Of course. There we go. Okay. Did I acquire? I did. Alrighty. Okay. Plasma chron. Just yoink. And then I pretty much just need chemo. Like, I spelled it all wrong. I mean, I don't even know why I'm bothering. I can just do this. I don't need to make it complicated. Oh, so I ran into a really fun individual today.
Yeah?
Yeah, was doing Vault because, you know, random. And the guy was sitting AFK.
Right.
For
as
like,
usual.
Right, for like a solid like 5 minutes. And so I was like, you know what? If he's gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. Not like you can fail advanced Vault anyway. And then no joke, the moment I the moment I like stop doing stuff, he immediately starts doing stuff in the TFO, and then, oh, it must be nice just sitting there not doing anything. I'm like, bro, do not even start.
People are like really fucking stupid in this game sometimes. Like,
yep. He's like, I'm just gonna report you. I'm like, okay.
Alright then.
I'm not even remotely worried. That's right, it's you who needs it. I was about to put that on the wrong bridge, officer. I was about to be upset. There we go. Alrighty, now this ship is set up. Okay. Got so much upgrading to do on this character too. Oh dear. So this character that I'm on, who I have dubbed not canon, and I spelled canon with the actual like weapon canon, not canon as in like, you know, continuity, because
Right.
this character is not using cannons. And back when the Borg Lobby set was added to the game, I went out of my way to acquire the entirety of that set on this character, including the entirety of the Ultimate Plasma set on this character as well. So like, you know what? I'm going to stick with the Borg theme. And I transferred all of my Borg weapons over to this character. So now the only thing that I'm missing is basically the simulated set, but my reputation on that is tier 0 because I'm an idiot. And never actually upgraded that reputation at all. Despite the fact that some of the other reputation is upgraded.
Right.
But then again, back then, oh, of course it took everything off. Because why would it stay on the ship? There. We're definitely going on the spam bar. And this character is the one that does not have it. Okay. So, why did I set it up this way?
This is available.
I really need to get uncon on this character. Oh dear. Well, I guess it can stay this way because, like, it's not going to hurt anything. In reality. So... I need to put all of my everything. I need to change that. Okay. Things that normally go in the right spots are going to go in spots. You're right there. Here. You're going to go on that bar. You, I don't think procs it, but if it does, that'd be great. Okay. How far can I go utilizing an uncon build without actually having uncon is the question, isn't it?
Pretty far.
Oh,
That's my
yeah.
guess. I guess.
It's funny, I set this character up as if he has uncon, but he doesn't have uncon, so it's just like, why did I grab all those bridge officer abilities again? Out of habit. Well, at least this character is set up for uncon when I do get my hands on uncon for this character. So that's cool, I guess. Something tells me I am missing some of my clickies. I just have that feeling. That's on there, that's on. You're on the spam bar. You are on there. You're on there. Spam bar. You're there. You're there. Aha! I knew I was missing one. Alright, let's... Oh, I am honestly scared. I also need to talk about the Ambassador class. The legendary one, because that ship is actually really dang good.
It's funny how, like, everyone dismissed the old T5 freebie Ambassador.
It actually wasn't a T5. T5s you can upgrade, you can't upgrade that one.
There was a one time... Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
There was not.
You
a
can still get
time.
it. It's the start mission is still there, and you can still get it. Oh, for a second I was like, wait, why did I forgot I'm doing advanced, so... For a second I thought I got Battle Core Fez, but I didn't. And someone immediately left, wow.
Several of our allies are reporting fleet-wide systems malfunctions. On top of that, we're dealing with atypical energy spikes in orbit, mycelial rifts, interdimensional breaches, and inbound energy signatures detected by our long-range sensors. Without your assistance, we might be looking at a losing battle. I can cover the ground, but I'm stretched thin when it comes to orbital defense. You up for the task?
We will sing of your honorable deeds throughout the Empire. Glory to you.
I missed an ability. I forgot to grab emergency power to engines.
Thanks for the timely assistance. This would have been a dark day without you.
Good. I see you, Assistant. I'm receiving an income.
This is Captain Tarsiv of the Free Alachi vessel Liberator. For reasons unknown to us, my crew and I lost control of our ship. We regained it, but not before the instability of our spore drive opened several rifts between the mycelial network and the Kittimer system. Hostile Alachi forces are now invading the region. Sealing the rifts requires considerable energy, a task best left to the Free Alachi.
Someone in one of the DPS channels says, "Is anybody on who has a nanny?" I don't know what to say. You need a nanny to do DPS. Wow, get good. I want to say that so badly just to mess with them, but I'm not going to.
Tarsif here. We need a hand with our defenses.
I'm closing those material rifts. I tell you, it's no better on the ground.
Well, I am playing very dangerously. I have 0 power for shields.
Doing the same with civilians.
On this character right now, for some reason.
We have arrived at the designated coordinates.
Oh shit, where do I get? Where do I get null flood from? All pointer floods.
Why do I have 0 power? It's weird.
Just the task. Heads up. Get reports of anomaly. Word is spreading of a reality vortex in the system. Watch out. Heads up, we've got a Puritan down here. Reports of orbital. My data's reading mirror Borg energy signatures close to the location. Running out of time. Close that vortex now. Receiving reports of another vortex in the system. You'll need to close it. Heads up, more reports of incoming mirror Borg. Close that vortex before the system overruns by the floor.
That's just making me want to laugh so badly. Having 0 power in shields. I've never seen that before.
I run like that quite
No,
often.
I mean, like, no, there's 0 power in my shields. None at all. I have no shields. Even though I got shields equipped. It's so funny. My shields can't even turn on. The only thing that gives me shields are the Tholian crystals.
Syrians have been defeated and vortices have been closed. Well done.
Oh dear.
All reality vortices reading significant energy.
It's a good thing I got the beta boy.
Origin. Draconian gateways. Multiple vessels incoming. Kettner Herald forces are on an attack vector, heading straight for Kittimer. Heralds. Never a good sign. What that Keto shard business is about, but don't let them reuse it. Gotta take them out.
How is my trade this fucked up?
those gateways, now, before Ken sends more heralds over.
If I break a mill with this ship on this character without actually running that trait, I'm going to laugh so hard.
Ah, you will.
Expected
I just have to,
Kittimer HQ's lost contact with the Alliance
we'll
strike
call
force
it
in orbit of our station.
fix my
Before
skill
the comms
tree.
blacked out, the Garrett and the Tamir reported severe ship malfunctions. Allegedly, we're looking at a total systems override.
I need to X2
complete
that
loss
ship
of
too.
navigational control. All crew members are still on board, but we'll need you to provide a status report. Proceed with caution. Their lives are at stake. Heads up, my allies felt with the Kittimer's activating its weapons. Reports show the Kittimer's engaging targeting protocol. Watch out. See the tip. Kittimer's shield. Cancel its landing. Then, there's the deactivation. Excellent work. Something wrong with the deactivation. How's it looking up there? Ship logistics is heavy damage. My info is Garrett coordinating attacks with a single target. Stay out of range. Check the destination. Garrett can enhance his allies and focus on the target.
Somehow got power in my shields.
Right, strike force has been thwarted. Still alive. That's it. All ground and space conversions have been done. Our HQ should be able to eliminate the remaining stragglers and fast they like. Did some fine work on the field. Remind me to call on you again next time all hell breaks loose.
I really like the Thesis class. I like both skins, though I'm partial to the... Oh, no, you and me both. You and me both. I absolutely love the TMP skin. I've just been flying this variant of it lately, and it's been growing on me a lot. One thing that I do enjoy doing is kit bashing this and just adding the TMP pylons.
Everything.
Do what?
TMP everything.
Yeah, TMP everything. But no, this has been growing on me lately. Here, I'll show you what I mean. I love the TMP skin on this thing. Honestly, the reason why I got that bundle was because everything was TMP, and I was like, yes, please. Sign me up. Why did I go here? Oh, my phone's about to die. Oh well. Let's go ahead and run over. Do. This. So since you're just hopping in, I don't know if you've been lurking for a while, but this character is doing an unconventional systems build without the trait. So yeah, there's that. But yeah, this is what I mean. TMP, pylons, with the modern century look to the ship, it just looks so good. But yeah, like I said, this look has been growing on me a lot because I've been flying the ship a lot. At least I was until I got the credence. But yeah, right now I'm on a character that doesn't have all the lockbox and whatnot. Oh, same. So the only lockbox ships that this character is actually using, besides, hold on, if it ever, there we go. So I got the Thesis, obviously, since I'm in it. I got the NX because of this year's anniversary bundle. Is there any other like thing here? I'm looking. Oh, so it's just the ship and the NX, along with I do have access to this, obviously, because of this bundle of this year. And then I also got these. So, yep. Basically, all my characters are, I'm working on the multiple characters to be able to do good so that I can just queue up randoms on Elite. 3 of them are at that point. Actually, the 3 that I put most of my effort into are all over a mil, but the one character that I based what I'm doing now with all these characters originally was not using any ship or trait or console that came from a lockbox or promo, and he broke a mil. I am satisfied. I have achieved my goal. So now I'm just maxing out a bunch of characters because dill farm. Gotta get that deal. Why did I activate that? Why did I activate that? It's your fault, Solid.
It probably is.
I accidentally spawned in my freighter when I had to wait 42 seconds for the TFO to start.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Oh well, at least you got time.
I'm playing this game hardcore for over a year, and I'm still not getting burnt out on it. I'm only basically exclusively playing this game. It's depressing. Time to go in with no shields. This is going to be great. Oh boy, I can't wait. Okay, I was going to try to save that, but apparently not. Gosh, I cannot get over unconning without uncon. Gosh, it's so much fun. I really need to get emergency power to engines on this ship. Oh yeah, the month market bundles are honestly have been in support of for a long time. I just never got any until literally recently.
I really hate that I did that.
Did what?
That it worked. Got mud bundles.
You hate that you got them and it worked? What?
I hate that I feel like I had to spend the money on them.
Oh, no, you don't have to.
No, but you kind of do if you want to, like,
if you want
get
to,
anything.
Yeah, if you want to play multiple characters, sure. But even then, like, you don't really have to. I was able to achieve, you know, peak performance without them. It just makes it a lot easier, for sure. Did I ever unlock broadside beam support? No, I did not. I need to do that at some point. Alright, so this character is... Alright. There we go. Now it's onward to do a bunch of randoms on my science character that I really, really need to fix the skill tree on. Oh, this one hurts the most. Okay, now I'm gonna kit bash this bad boy before I do anything else. And I need to set up a spam bar for ground. Alright, time to rebuild my battle bus. There we go, Melbourne. Hall, I think, stays, if I remember correctly.
I think my Klingon has become more powerful than I can possibly imagine.
Yeah. Battle bus.
One time would be nice.
One time what?
One time I'd like to buy 100 Phoenix boxes and get an epic. I've only feel like I've done it over 1,000 times and I haven't got a single one. I know they're super rare, but geez Louise.
Well, one thing I can say with confidence is there's really nothing that you need from there. Oh, except for maybe the, what do I want to call it? The Bajoran Interceptor is the only thing I can think of.
That's all I want. That's literally the only thing I want.
Now, the fun begins. Okay. Now this character does have Uncon, he just doesn't have the Boimler effect. so I gotta set up this character slightly differently as well. You. Oh gosh, what? Wow. Okay, so I don't have brain, so I'll just do that for now, I guess. I guess, okay. That will have to do. Okay, so you're temporal, so I have to set you up in a very specific way. Of course, because why would I have any of that? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm just having a bad day. Alright. Alright. Yeah, definitely gotta wait for the sales. 100%. I technically could have had a 4th Muds Market bundle, but I was not very patient nor smart, nor was I actually really expecting, I guess you could say, that I would have gotten a second one so shortly after the first one, but what can you do? Alright, so I want temporal space. Eisenberg. Chrono. Timeline collapse. For Czar, I need you to learn Photonic Officer 1. Because that's practically going to be my... And I got no EC on this character, so I gotta switch to another to grab stuff. Awesome. Okay, so... Do I even have... I do have... Wait a minute, hold on. I know what I'm gonna do. I do not need... that. No, I still need it. Okay. So that will give me another uncon proc at least. I see you chatting, don't worry, I'll look in a second. Bear with me a moment. Wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah, and all the ships from the Phoenix store on my PC account, but getting an Epic token on console account has been a pain. Yeah, you can definitely blame Cryptic before they sold the game. They decided to shaft the players on Phoenix tokens for some reason. And the thing that irks me is it used to be pretty easy to get them. Well, not really easy, it was just more frequent where you could get them. But the current dev team has been working on rebalancing that from what I have seen and heard. So there's that at least. I do hope that they do rebalance it more to make it a little bit easier because it's just insane. Alright. And there we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. What do you even do? Critical chance. Okay, no, I'll take. I will happily take that. Not doing any DOT stuff really, so don't worry about that. You are okay. Okay, I don't actually need a boiler effect.
What? The meta!
I know, right? No, it's just because I'm running 44 47, which every single, 50% chance activating science, 50% cooldown reduction on Merc Worker, and then when I reactivate Merc Worker, 30% chance to do the same thing with science. And then 41 of 47 is TAC is 15% to cool down on temporal, and then 30% chance to do reduction on tactical. So I got stuff that will help with cooldowns. I will take it. Real good, man. Yeah, it was definitely more frequent. We can always... Oh, I know, right? You are not wrong. Alright, now it's time to start doing randoms on this character, so I need literally everything. Oh boy. Thankfully, this character, for the most part, does have everything mostly unlocked already, which is good, so I want to be on this character as much to get this stuff done. But yeah. Wait. Hold on, I can't queue. I didn't set up my bar. Oh, brother! This guy stinks! Oh, solid.
Yo.
So on top of the things that have happened, I'm developing severe arthritis.
Oh, good times.
Yeah, and I am falling apart. This is great. Like, my right elbow is practically already almost shot, and this basically happened within a span of like a week. My left hip, I'm gonna probably need hip replacement surgery by the time I'm like 40. So yeah, I'm having a great time.
Damn, my guy.
Wait, did I unlock Halbor Light? I did, okay. So yep, brother passes, so I could do that. Now I'm dealing with this. Like, I'm just having an awesome time. I'm having a great time.
Well, I mean, if you need a hip replacement, it's better to do it now than, like, say you're 70, because, like, when you get it done when you're super old, you literally have like a 60% chance of walking out of the hospital.
Not wrong. It kind of grosses me out how good I got at setting up my spam bar so quickly. Ow. Yeah, so every single time I lift like anything that has any kind of like ounce of weight, like my elbow just wants to yell at me. Like I'll go grab my lightsaber, like just picking that up hurts a little bit, and I start twirling around, and my elbow's screaming at me. I grab my sword, which has way more weight, just picking it up. It's awful. I am just falling apart. And the reason why I know it's arthritis is because the only thing that makes sense, and then also I got the cold feeling that you get, especially in my left hip.
I don't know if it's legal in your state, but believe it or not, the best cure for that is actually cannabis-based creams.
Oh no, cannabis is legal in my state. I'm actually about to go get some of those creams that help with the rub on my elbow and my left hip and my left knee and my cankles, both cankles. Yeah, I'm falling apart.
Well, they are the best weapons in the game.
What weapons?
Oh, I just I traded some Zens in for some dilithium to do some Phoenix upgrades, and I upgraded my, not all of them, but most of them, my Advanced Disruptor beam arrays.
Yep, second best disruptors in the game.
First best.
No, they're second.
No, what's the first?
Spiral Wave.
Yeah, absolutely. There's no way.
The numbers have been done. Spiral Wave is the best disruptors in the game, followed by the advanced disruptors, and then when it comes to phasers, the advanced phasers, because they don't have a Spiral Wave variant.
God. Okay.
Wait, am I doing Elite? Please tell me I'm not doing. Please tell me I'm not doing Elite. I am doing. I'm doing Elite, and I'm doing over 600 DPS. What the heck is happening? And I do not have the right. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Sure. Gosh, I love the Legendary Nebula.
Ground mission, aren't I?
I understand I was born with CP, so I get it. Recently diagnosed with arthritis myself, and yes, cannabis is our friend. Oh, I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it for a second.
You know, that moment where you just spend a lot of time on your ship, making it look cool and blah, 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 and then you want to try it out on a TFO, and what do you get is Wolf 359 with stupid shell Bash crap.
I am sorry.
Just drives me up the wall.
This is honestly kind of horrifying. I'm carrying this team in a Legendary Nebula Green Firewall build, and this is a character that is not set up properly in terms of skill tree or traits. I want to cry. I need to stop no-lifing this game.
Well, I'll tell you, my guy, there's a lot of money out there right now in the TFO world, and none of them know what they're doing with it.
And the best part is, I'm using weapons that they labeled bad. Even though they're absolutely fantastically amazing. Proton reigns supreme. And of course it immediately goes on the cloak, because why would it stay? I love Proton, it's so good, and it looks amazing. We did it. Well, apparently I have 4 characters that can do elite randoms with no problem, at least for space. Okay. I gotta do all of them. Alright, let's go ahead and start with I am honestly scared to hop into advance, and then people will probably start yelling at me. Yep, nope, same. I have a build for every energy type on my main character, which with how the in quotations meta is now, does not matter what energy type you use. Which is honestly kind of funny. Well, mine are subpar, but it's just the ground that I have issues with more than space, because all my knowledge is in space. And I seriously cannot stress enough when it comes to just completing all the events, because there's a lot of stuff that I missed out on that I am very upset that I did miss. Especially when it comes to ground.
Once those units are destroyed, the conduit will be vulnerable to attack. Destroy it.
Why am I running fresh from R&R?
We're gonna fail.
Uh-oh.
Unbelievably stupid team.
I did actually
I'm
make a
really
video on
frustrated.
that, but no one watched it.
Like, unbelievable. And here's what I'm rolling with. I'm rolling with another Disco D7. I'm rolling with a Borg Juggernaut. I'm rolling with the other 2 Juggernauts as well.
And your team should have been stacked.
Yeah. 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 Wow. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. BRB.
Okay.
Transport conduit has been destroyed. However, our scans of the starbase are still being disrupted. We will need to send an away team there to look for survivors.
Yes, I am still, in quotations, watching. I really need to charge my phone. Oh. God forbid the players might actually listen to or read to. Yeah. I'm not wrong. I mean, the way that I described Battle Wolf 359, like, let's say I'm the cube. Have one person sit here, one person sit here, one person sit here, one person sit here, and then have one person basically sit at the top. Or just roam. And help whichever side needs help the most. That's literally the way I described it, and you're basically guaranteed to succeed on Elite. I did a video on it, but using MS Paint. Okay. And like I did the same thing for the satellite defense one. Both versions. Some people think the engineering one is completely useless. It's not. Not even a little bit. Like, the way you want to do it is where the enemy spawns is where you want to slap on the engineering. The one in the... This is for Alpha and Gamma. I'm pretty sure Beta's the middle one. Let's say Alpha is left one, Gamma's right one, Beta's middle. For Beta, the backed platform you set as tactical. For the sides, you set as science, and then the front one you set as engineer. And then for Alpha and Gamma, you want to do the one in the back, ones in the back as tactical, the ones next to Beta, which is the middle one, you want to set to as science, and then the platforms that spawn that are next to the spawn points to sit as engineer, and pretty much, I kid you not, the satellite would take like no damage. I explained that to you, but you know, what do I know? I've been playing this game since 2012. I don't know what I'm doing. But then again, I'm so late to the game when it comes to Star Trek Online content. I'm insanely late that literally, just like my name says, I'm irrelevant. So it's, you know. Unironically, logical thinking is rare player trait sometimes. It is. You're not wrong. Like, one of the things that, right, like, there's quite a few content creators I would love to call out by name, but knowing them, or at least one or two of them, they'd be like, hey, you see this guy, bash his name, and then I'd, you know, my name would get ruined. But like, one of them, well actually it's not just him, it's the community as a whole. A lot of the community says you need to spend money on this game is pay to win. One, in order for a game to be pay to win, it has to be some kind of competitive something. There's zero competitiveness in this game. What little PvP is in this game is literally dead. PvP doesn't exist in this game, really. You can still do it, which is, to be fair, me personally, I think PvP is a blast, especially when it comes to competitive TFOs, but no one does the competitive TFOs because one person said, competitive TFOs suck. They're actually a blast, super fun to do, and there's only one that actually has any real player versus player aspect in it, and that's Core Assault. The other two are just racing. But like, people will sit there and think that you need to spend money on this game in order to have any kind of fun or to be able to get anywhere in this game, and no you don't. Not even a little bit. With especially the past like 5 years, the event rewards we have been getting has been so absolutely amazing. You don't need to. And the way that I put it, which I'm sure y'all have heard me rant about this many times before if you watch my videos, only spend money on the game if you want to support the game. Like me, I spend money on this game because I want to support the game. I want this game to continue to grow. But no joke, I kid you not, a guy who just started playing this game, this happened maybe about like 2-3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago. Guy logs in for the first time saying, hey guys, I'm new, you know, what should I do, you know, what, you know, just asking general questions in the zone chat. Well, the immediate response is, well, get ready to pull out your wallet, and you might as well just quit the game now, because you have to spend all this money. It's like, no, you do not. I'm actually planning on doing a video soon on the event ship, where I actually am doing a pure free build on if I was starting today. What missions to run to grab certain things, what, pretty much any trait that I'm going to be running is going to be strictly, you get from missions, pretty much. That's it. So that's gonna be fun. I've got so far on that, and then I just kept getting destroyed by a small alien heavy-duty ship. I only PvP for endeavors, generally, but I don't care about much as long as I'm having fun. Right! Exactly! The whole point is, are you having fun? If the answer is yes, who cares what other people say? Like, I'm having a blast doing what I'm doing. I am right there with you. I'm also gonna completely redo my energy weapon visual videos. Just because I have an idea for it, but I don't have access to all of them. I spend money because I love the game, never because I... Exactly. I'm right there with you. I spend money in this game not because I have to, because I want to. Because I enjoy the game. I want this game to grow and succeed, and literally the main reason why I've even made this channel is to give people the knowledge that I have, you know? Like I remember one guy joined one of the discords that I'm in for one of the fleets that I help out, and he had this mindset on, I literally wanted to say, literally your mindset is literally incorrect, because that's not how this game has literally ever worked, but I just didn't say that. I just let him, you know, say his piece, and then I was like, alright, I can prove you wrong, just go ahead and let me show you. And so I did. I showed him, and then he's like, well, that's just, you know, use this ship and break 1,000,000 DPS using beams. I was like, okay. So the ship that he gave me to use was the Vorgon Dreadnought. For those that don't know what the Vorgon Dreadnought is, it is the only ship in the game that has 5 weapons in the back and 3 weapons in the front. Of course, I had to get a little bit creative with it, and I actually enjoyed it. It made me have to think, okay, so what? Okay, so I use this console, I use this console, I use this trait. I can't play like this. I got to play like this. You know, stuff like that, right? Not only was the ship not X2'd, and not only did I break a mil, I broke 1.2 mil using nothing but beams. And yeah, so I actually blew his mind, because he thought that, oh no, there are bad ships, you gotta fly certain ships to achieve certain things, and I'm like, no you don't. You can literally fly whatever the heck that you want, especially with how things are now, which I don't have an issue with, because you should be able to fly whatever ship you want and still do good. I don't have an issue with that. But to have the mindset thinking that, oh, you have to fly, for example, the Credence. In my personal opinion, it is probably the best beam fire well build ship in the game. Just because of the fact that out of all the ships that I own and have flown, I get the most out of my beams with that ship. Now, with that being said, that doesn't mean that's the only ship that you gotta fly. Like, for example, I'm currently flying the Legendary Nebula, doing beam fire well build on it, and I'm having a blast. And I'm deleting things and accidentally queuing for elites when I wasn't trying to. Oops. But yeah, like, it's the way that the game is now. You can really fly whatever you want and have fun, and not worry about not being able to do good. Now, should you still pace yourself to do certain level TFOs? Of course. There are still tons of people that queue up for elites that really need to take the time to make their builds just a little bit better to be able to do elites. Hence why I'm doing the videos that I'm doing, to give the knowledge that I have to everyone. Because a lot of people don't actually give good knowledge from what I have noticed. So I'm breaking down my ship builds, I'm saying this is how this works. Like, I just did a video while I was actually live streaming. I did a video explaining you can do an unconventional systems build without actually having the trait unconventional systems. And it works really well. I was honestly really surprised. Ow, that hurt! Gosh, I miss having Fireball Escape. But yeah, so it's, you know, it's... And then back to that story about that one guy. He even said, well, you have all this knowledge. And my response to him was, yeah, you can get there too. Sit there and say that the only reason why I'm good is because I have all this knowledge, and not actually use the thought process of you can have the same knowledge. Never crossed his mind, and that right there kind of made my head hurt. Excuse me? But yeah, no, it is what it is. I'm still having fun, and I am enjoying making the videos that I'm making, breaking ships down, breaking builds down, talking about, you know, old metas, current metas, stuff that still works, stuff that don't work. Now, I am bad at streaming. Then again, I'm not really good at making videos either, but, you know, what else? I'm having fun with it. Gosh, proton beams look so good. I fly a multitude of the Kanye classes not because they're the best, but because of... Exactly! My group gets together to run competitive elites, colony invasions. See, I need to get with your group then, because I miss competitive TFOs so much, and I have not been able to do a competitive TFO in so long, and I want to do them so badly, especially Core Assault. Core Assault's my favorite. I keep trying to get people to do them because having to do the daily every day just to get that one thing so then you can get the competitive engines is just not okay to me. Oh, you're on Xbox? Ah. Yep, no, you probably would have an easier time doing it on Xbox than you would on PC. Because the PC community is just weird. I'm still waiting for them to make this game cross-play. It is doable. They can do it.
It'll never happen.
Unfortunately. Well, I'm not going to say never. There is a possibility that...
Oh, I will. I will. It'll never happen. They're never going to do it, dude, or they would have by now.
Well, the only reason why I'm not saying never is because they've gone through three teams in a span of 5 years. If Warframe can do it, and if, with how old Warframe is, this game can do it. Final Fantasy can do it, this game can do it. 472. Fun is all of important thing that in Space Barbie. Oh yeah, no. Endgame is always going to be looks. Our community seems to be the least populated, which is ironic when you think about it. Delta marks. Bill.
Ooh, corrosive plasma. You remember those?
They're still good. I did miss out on the event that, where they gave you a whole set of those. No, I don't need that. Actually, no, I do need you. I'll keep you open. This to clean the logs. Doesn't break on me. Hello, David. Ah. Discord. I completely forgot that I ordered food.
Which order?
Taco smell.
Sweet.
Because actually, believe it or not, the Taco Bell that I live by is amazing. I am doing fantastic. I mean, I'm inside an AC. I don't have the AC turned down very low, so I am starting to get a little heated, but nothing I can do about that. Well, I mean, I could turn the AC down. I just don't want to spend money on the stuff. You know what ship I should also spec into? Hold on. Oh. Other than when a competitive is only the universal endeavor, the only time we successfully get... Yep, that's literally what you have to do. You have to get a 10-man group in order to get anything done. And I have tried so many times to get a 10-man group together on PC. I have not been successful. For years I have been trying. Nope. No one wants to do it. Because it'll PvP. Will it load while I'm in here?
You of Violet Clarity. You
I agree. I love this game. I'm probably never gonna like stop playing it. $502K DPS on the Nebula Beam Firebolt build on Advanced. I cannot complain.
This is not the end.
Yeah, it definitely does. I'm just now basically starting my own fleet now for not just anyone who wishes to join, but for the community as a whole. Primarily for this community that I'm building here on YouTube, but just for everyone. Because I wish to enlighten people. The fleet is literally level 0, and I mean level 0. It's hilarious. I got a ping in game. Who pinged me?
Me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Should I be worried? Should I be scared?
No.
Uh-oh.
Just asking you to add me.
To the fleet or to
Yeah,
team?
fleet.
Alright, let me switch. Any one of my characters that's in there can invite, so hop on him and then invite you. And then what I can do is I can make you an officer because I need one.
Ooh, officer, yay! If you want any paperwork or reports done, I'm just gonna say no.
Can you whisper me again?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, wait, no, I got you. Kirk's Merkin. Invite. Oh, it's please share them because, you know, I want people to realize that this game isn't as hard. The player is not a member of the same allegiance. You have to be Federation.
Oh shit, I thought he was.
But yeah, no, please share because I want the reason why I'm doing this is to make the knowledge that I have public for everyone to use. Like especially with this character, I just created like this. Well, I didn't just create this character. I've had this character for a long time. I just never done anything with him, and I neglected to get him unconventional systems when I started dumping a bunch of personal traits on him. So I'd get creative with the uncon build. So I created a video based on this, saying that it actually works. You still need a trait from the lockbox, but that trait isn't as expensive and is easier to acquire because it's not being overpriced because people don't really think about it. So, and the way that it works is the personal trait that you want to get is Intelligence Agent Attaché, so on a weapon critical, 2% restore 2% of Captain recharge abilities. All hands on deck, which is a very old trait, which comes off of the tactical command cruiser, whether Fed or Klingon, doesn't really matter. Both factions get one. Give me 1 second. And then the way that that trait works is every single time you activate a tactical or command bridge officer ability, minus 5% recharge time on captain abilities and minus 10% recharge time on science abilities. Science 1 doesn't really matter as much, but when you're running a proper uncon build, that's actually huge. And then you run to hell with orders from the new Noble trait, which every single time you activate a Captain Bridge Officer ability, 5% recharge time on Universal Console. So there is a way to do a, in quotations, current meta build without actually using unconventional systems. I just made that video today. And I enjoy, like, showing people, like, what works, what doesn't work. And Oh, Sally, did I tell you about the guy who commented on my Baul build that he disagreed with it?
Okay, no, I don't think you did.
Oh, I gotta tell you about that. It's funny. So this guy commented saying, well, I have to disagree with your video because you have to use a Fakiri Torment engine, you have to use a Dark Matter Torpedo. I'm just like, no, you don't.
Julie, he's one of those guys.
Yeah, actually, yeah, and I'm glad that he commented just because it brings activity to my channel and comments and conversations, which is what I want. But I commented saying, you know, this is a pure beam build. Adding a torpedo is going to hurt this build, so that's a no-go for me. And then I didn't add this to the comment, but I wish I did. Adding the Fakiri Torment engine console on a build only for the Dark Matter Torpedo to me is not a good idea. Because it's right.
Oh God, kill me.
And the thing is, I even said, is like, I'm doing 1.8 to 1.9 million DPS with this Baul build. I tested his setup. I didn't do 1.8 to 1.9 DPS, by the way, guys. It was kind of, yeah. I didn't make a video on it because I'm not here to say, hey, you're wrong. It's just, okay. I found out that this setup works, and I wanted to share it. Because people still love using Baul. So do I. And I got it to work extremely well. For those of you that don't know about that video, it's basically running the two-piece Baul set Omnibeam and console with the one console that I'm also running is that's not this one, Keda's Promise, which boosts anti-proton, power transfer rate, maximum and current power levels, along with weapon power cost. You can only use this on any build, and it will do amazingly. It just, of course, does best with anti-proton because it boosts anti-proton. I run that console a lot on many different builds, and it's, oh gosh, and it's absolutely fantastic. Okay, I need to go and grab you. Delete. 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 Oh, lovely. This TFO.
Did the Tholian set not come with impulse or a deflector? Or was it
deflector, yes. Impulse, yes. Shields, yes. Warp core, no.
Yeah, that's kind of warp core. Nuclear.
Oh, sorry. Core. Oh, I was thinking of the. I don't know why my brain was thinking of something else. No, it only comes with warp core, shields, Omnibeam, and a console. Well, I have no
server's
issues
not
with this
responding.
one.
Yay.
The only thing that stinks about this one is just the end part where you have to, what do I want to call it? Coordinate with people that you can't actually talk to. be awful if this was a if there was a I could English today. That'd be great. Actually, I think my food's here. I'm gonna be right back. Literally, when I made that comment about food, it was literally already at my door. Oh dear. Okay. Well, let us go. Oh, that's right. This TFO is how you used to get the Borg bridge officer. So for those that don't remember or don't know, you'd have to jump through this thing right here. Once the shields go down, you go in there, jump in, you get the accolade, which you still get the accolade for it, but you also got the Borg duty officer from it. But now you can just get it through the Borg reputation. Oh no, they have adapted, and I am getting beaten up.
Oh shit, how do you make a second tray?
Shield power diverted from power node Beta 1.
I'm just gonna sit here and hope that they get to where they need to be.
Do you remember how to make a second tray in the HUD?
Create a thing of what now?
Oh, never mind. I found it. I think. Big personal tray too, but why is it a stick? How do I make it not a stick?
Person. Oh. Go away.
Excuse me.
Alright. Why do you keep coming back? Beta 1. No, I don't want to do that. No, what? No. Wait a Oh dear. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Beta 3, okay.
Diverted from power node Beta 3.
I like this part. I can be lazy.
Oh, dude, I got nothing on this guy. Like, that moment you go to a character that you haven't played in a long time and you realize how woefully behind you are.
Mm-hmm. Can't remember if we go back this way. I want to say we go back. Oh, yes, we do. So the way that it went is you go here, and then you just run through this. And normally you would die instantly, but this time you did not. Oh wait, I forgot to destroy something. If I remember correctly, this is one of them.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols initiated.
Excuse me, sir. That was rude. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. This character is not set up for ground. Oh baby. My wife has no idea that I'm off today and tomorrow, so I'm waiting for her to text me like, "Did you order something so late?" Just to mess with her, what I should do is I should go move my car.
You're asking for trouble.
And then hide in the house somewhere.
I think you're having an affair. What are you doing here?
Grab her ankles when she walks in the bedroom. From underneath the bed.
People still use tactical team? Good lord.
I still do on occasion. The only reason why people stopped using it is because it would mess up the rotation. It's command. Lame. Oh, speak of the TFO. I talked about this TFO earlier. Not actually tell you guys exactly what I meant. I can show you. So yeah. This one, engineer, science, science, tactical. Engineer, engineer, science, tactical. Engineer, engineer, science, tactical. And no joke, doesn't matter like how good you are, like these satellites take very little damage. Of course, also depends on who you're fighting. But yeah. The more you know. No, I need to use the bathroom. Gosh dang it.
Enemy ships detected. They're on
Heralds. Alright, now I can use the bathroom. Yes, only ones that are like on the sides of beta and then on alpha and gamma closest to beta. Because you want the target beam to stop things from, you know, getting over. I feel better. Still need to do a video on that thing. The Dookie of Randy Marsh. Wow.
multiple enemy signals on sensor.
What's you know, there's the Kobayashi Maru, then there's the other ship. Do you remember the name of the other ship?
It is SS Antares Distress Protocol.
Do you remember where that came from?
No idea. I can tell you what event it came from, but I can't tell you where it came from in terms of Star Trek lore.
No. That's exactly what I'm looking for. What event was it? Because I'm.
Oh, it was a Kobayashi Maru event. It falls under space equipment.
Thank you. There it is. Jesus. Okay.
I'm currently flying around in the Legendary Nebula. On this character, anyway. A little different character that I'm normally flying on. So this character is based on the brother that's still alive. And then my Romulan alien is based off of the brother who passed away. Only because the fact that, you know, we're all nerds and we all like Star Trek, Star Wars, Babylon 5, all that jazz. I would make one off my sister, but she was never much of a nerd. But I did do something special for her. Oh, when she passed. There's a company that figured out the math equation to, what do you want to call it? To figure out where stars were at specific dates and times. At specific locations. So I got my mom a star chart of when my sister was born. The exact day, time, and location. And I'm actually thinking about doing the same thing for my brother's mom whenever I get the ability to pay for it. If I ever get the ability to pay for it. I still gotta figure out if I can even go to his funeral. That definitely can, yeah. Because on Elite, you have to kill all the dreadnoughts, and if you don't, then you fail. That's definitely a tactic that does work. Well, I better sit back before I get yelled at.
Your satellite upgrades are now available. When this upgrade, new abilities will come online. Your service branch will determine which upgrade will activate when you scan a satellite. Choose wisely.
I can sit here and munch on my burrito.
up the enemy flagships. Hang on over there.
Oh gosh! They spawned right on top of me. Why'd you do that?
Wow, dude, I got like nothing on this guy.
Activate anything. Of course I got sub-nuked, because why would I not? I can't get over how much this can be spammed. That is disgusting. Dreadnoughts have been destroyed. Nice. I wonder if they're ever going to make that a playable ship. If they do, they're making a Dreadnought. Just saying. 20. Let's go. Okay. Lucari done, and then temporal. And then that means, oh, and it's that one. Let's go.
They come back, we'll be ready. Both the Kentari and the Lucari governments are thankful for your work here today, and so am I.
Cool story.
The colony will continue on, thanks to you.
And there we go. Now I can switch to a different character and put this character on sleep for now. No, I'm not going to set up a whole another character. Don't worry, I'm just switching to a character that's already set up. Don't worry. Oh, and I got the visual bug. Let's go. I'm standing on the competitive engines. That is hilarious. I really want to turn this into a YouTube short. Oh my gosh, and it's backwards. I actually do have a recording of me with this bug fighting in Hive Elite. It's funny.
I forgot how awesome digitized plasma beam arrays are.
They're great.
They're so fun.
Super fun. There we go. Welcome to the Krenim Imperium, my fleet.
That was Klingon for hello.
What?
My belch. Oh my. That's something I've never really gotten involved in, and I think it might be time.
What?
Science.
Well, I'm building my science character same way I built my tech.
This is 7 of 9 reporting from Alliance HQ on the ground. Kittimer 2 is under attack. Negative. Judging by the damage pattern, this is a coordinated planetary assault. HQ is receiving reports of incursions across multiple sectors, but it's unclear who's orchestrating them. Several of our allies are reporting fleet-wide systems malfunctions. On top of that, we're dealing with atypical energy spikes in orbit, mycelial rifts, interdimensional breaches, and inbound energy signatures detected by our...
I also can't remember where I got my red matter capacitor.
That's an event item.
I can cover the ground, but I'm stretched thin when it comes to orbital defense. You up for the task?
Where have I got it?
Yep, still happening. Well, yeah, it's, if you never did the event, you go through Phoenix. That is a Phoenix item, no. But there is something you can get that works very similarly to the red matter capacitor that you can get from Storm Mission.
We will sing of your honorable deeds throughout the Empire. Glory to you. Thanks for this timely assistance. This would have been a dark day without you.
Good. I'm receiving an...
This is Captain Tarzan of the Frialachi vessel Liberator. For reasons unknown to us, my crew...
There are some bugs and glitches that that just can't be fixed, and I'm pretty sure that's one of them.
Before the instability of our star drive, opened several heads between the mycelial network and the Kittimer system.
Good luck closing those mycelial rifts. I tell you, it's no better on
God,
the
I remember when the end-all be-all console used to be the acetone beam.
I remember the Plasmonic Reach with that console.
Try escorting the Liberator for added cover. Doing the same with civilians Station 2.
This is Tarsif.
I love this little ship.
Just the tap. Heads up. Get reports of
Once
anomalies
this
near your
character
location.
gets
Mirror
reputation tier 6, gonna get the complete version of this bad boy.
Word is spreading about reality vortex in the system. Watch out. Heads up, we've got Ethereans down here with reports of orbital excursions. My data reads mirror-borne energy signals close to your location.
7, focus on the planet. You're talking too much to be, defending people and worrying about what's going on.
Receiving reports of another vortex in the system. You'll need to close it. Heads up, more reports of incoming mirror-borne signatures. Close that vortex before the system's overrun by the war.
I don't know why mine just won't let me close, but whatever.
Vortices near your location. Close them. I'm receiving reports of incoming mirror-borne signatures. Watch out. Take out the Ethereans before they open another vortex.
Ah, someone's using that console. That's a good console. Thank you.
Ethereans have been defeated and vortices have been closed. Well done.
Shameless,
All reality vortices are closed.
advertising.
Significant energy spikes in planetary
My stream thanks you.
origin. Multiple vessels incoming. Cantor Herald forces are on an attack vector, heading straight for Kittimer.
So with this one, what you want to do is literally park like right in front of the purple gateway, and then that's it. Park in front of it, and then you just kill the things as they come out. That's all you do, and you will not fail this TFO.
Gotta take them out.
You do not need to go anywhere else. But a lot of people that get this TFO and elite don't do this.
Close those gateways now. Report to Kent sends more heralds. expecting police situations work within the coordinates. Kittimer HQ's lost contact with the Alliance strike force in orbit of our station. Before the comms blacked out, the Garrett and the Tamir reported severe ship malfunctions. Allegedly, we're looking at a total systems override and complete loss of navigation control. All crew members are still on board, but we'll need you to provide a status report. Stop, my allies tell me Kittimer's activating his weapon. Reports show that Kittimer's engaged in targeting protocol. Watch out. I received a tip. Lead to Kittimer's shield. Cancel its lance attack. Excellent work. Tell me the Grok is deactivated. There's the deactivator. I was looking up there. Ship was just heavy damage. My info says the Garrett's coordinating attack on a single target. Deactivated. Work.
We did it.
Did it. Right. Kittimer Strike Force has been sworn. We're still alive. That's it. All ground and space incursions have been dealt with. For now. Kittimer HQ should be able to deal with any remaining stragglers and clean up the mess they left behind. You did some fine work on the field today. Remind me to call on you again next time all hell breaks loose.
I love that TFO. Terran. There you are. If this ship was at least X2'd, I would consider doing elites, but I do not want to risk that.
Well, at least starting a character with nothing. I mean, at least the game's challenging again, I guess.
Yep. Sure. Because that's what I need. I'm going to attempt an elite on this character. And I'm probably going to blow up 1,000 times. Man, I wish this shit was X2'd. Because I already know what console I would put on to avoid that scenario. I just might do it anyway. Yeah. I mean, honestly, this doesn't really help me much, but I like it, so I'm gonna keep using it. Kittimer. Okay, I thought so. Da 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 da. You are honestly not worth having. I'll keep that though. What do you need to go to? I can reclaim all those because they come off of ships that I own from the Zen store. Yay! And there we go. Alright, let's see how far I can go. I really should get some dual heavies for this character. Claim the ship that has the quad cannon. Wait a minute, I can just... I have an idea.
There are two active. The Borg are sure to send reinforcements. They may attempt to use the temporal anomaly. That will not be acceptable. Stop them at all costs.
Should I tell them that this is my first elite, because technically it is on this character? Oh my gosh, I am lagging so hard right now.
Yeah, it's been bad like that all day.
Well, this is the first time I started lagging. How is it that I'm living live streaming for practically 4 hours and I'm just now getting lag? How does that work?
Don't know.
I want out. Get me out. This TFO is lagging so hard they're not spawning. Oh, that is funny. Oh, no, there you go. Never mind. I spoke too soon. We did it. Yeah, this character definitely not ready for elites. Gonna stick with advanced. Advanced. Looks like it's the Romulan marks. Going to need. Oh, I probably would have done better if I was in a ship that was actually X2'd. Like the Scimitar, or the Diadex, or even Calvin Timeline Carrier. Why are you not X2'd? You'd be a great ship to have X2'd. 1, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 16. Gross. I need 16 ship upgrade tokens on this character alone.
Dude. Like...
For the ships that this character is flying, I need 16, yeah. It's gross. Someday. Exactly 3 mil. I think I'll just wait for the Romulan experimental plasma beam, because that thing uses literally 0 power when you fire it. Alright, now I need to figure out where the heck I can get my Zevran Cochrane shotgun at. I need the shoddy. Complete this character, I need the shotgun. Those 2 extra Starship crate slots do so much. Oh my gosh. Can never go wrong with the Legendary Daedare decks. What was it? Romulan. Romulan. Okay, now where in the world can I reclaim my Zevran Cochrane shotgun that I did the event for so many years ago? And why can I not find it? Solid, help me.
What are you looking for? Sorry,
my Zevran Cochrane shotgun. I can't find it.
Is it under Dilithium Store under MISC?
That's what I was. Wait, did I even look in that tab? There is no MISC under the Dilithium Store.
Or Reclaim, rather?
Nope.
Not in your event tab?
Nope. My Tommy gun's there.
Mud Reclaim?
Nope. I did the event when they did the event forever ago. Oh.
Event store? Buyback?
Oh. I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna check something out. Y'all see this, right? It's right there.
Where is it?
I switched to a different character and it's in the Dilithium Store Reclaim tab. But for some reason, I cannot reclaim it on the character that I want it on.
Is he not high enough level yet?
He's maxed out. You can claim that. You can claim that thing at level 1. Oh
Maybe
my
it's
gosh.
class specific?
It's not. My main character has it. My science guy has it. I wonder. Don't tell me. I cannot make this up. It's not here. Why? Wait a minute. I have a theory. If this is the theory, this is a very dumb thing, and it needs to, like, not be in the game. Because I even have it on my Klingon Gorn.
Oh. I gotta log off. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay. Nope, it's not there. Why can I not claim the... Interesting. Anywho. Like, why can't I get the shotgun on this character? And I do not want to waste a Phoenix token to get the shotgun. Oh, it looks like I might have to. Oh, man. That's right. I can't actually go to New Romulus unless I transwarp. So the reason why I can't go there is because I actually never done any story missions on this character, so yeah. And you might be wondering why I'm already level 65 on this character if I did 0 story missions. Well, that is because of a very particular item in the game. And that is... No, not that. Here. Or is it? This one. When you buy this bundle, you get a maxed out 1 level 65 Romulan Captain Pack. So, that's why. Maybe that's why I can't claim it.
The situation begin by destroying the nanite generators, then destroy the nanite transformers they maintain. Once those units are destroyed.
Alright, I'll have to do some of the tutorial stuff. You know, yeah.
Titanite transformer. Got it. Additional data available.
Legendary Daredex, baby! Love the ship. Alright, well, time to do some stuff to see if that's what it is. Most likely that is what it is. Wait a minute. I claimed the wrong one, didn't I? I did. Dang it. Oh, hold on to it. I don't need it for the Anrax anyway. Oh. No, yeah, hide that. From the ashes.
We're going to have a chance at breaking away from Sealand, the Tal Shiar. We need... Greetings. I have new orders for you.
Or maybe this character just can't do it.
We've arrived at
Tal Shiar has the authority to track down sheriffs and threaten the Monument Star no matter where they find hide. And don't bother with deception. Our records indicate Warbird, with your ship's designation, was decommissioned years ago. We plead from the heat. We plead your actions speak for your true goals. If you help us by repairing the Helix arm structures, then we'll help you get the refugees to your ship. But hurry. More Tal Shiar jeopardy everyone. Please help us. For the Empire!
Do you not see the logo that's on my ship, sir?
One order. As soon as Delta is connected, we can negotiate a transfer.
as a science officer on multiple civilian vessels. I can help you. I can't run anymore. If I need to fight the Tal Shiar,
All the refugees are... I recommend using our cloaking device to get close enough for a sneak
You'll
attack.
answer for the destruction you caused today. Remember, you were given a chance to surrender.
I can activate any of my retractor abilities.
Thank you for... Cayenne closed the channel. He's right. They'll be lucky if the Tal Shiar let them live. We should leave and report back to Tim. These we brought aboard may have Starship experience. We're expecting...
We'll give the refugees a good home here. They'll be... Greetings. I have new orders for you. Many Remans settled on Return. Greetings. I have new orders for you.
The Tal Shiar... The Decimus is too heavily damaged. They can't respond to our hails. They won't last much longer if we don't help them.
We'll follow your attack vector and provide support fire.
Decimus is nearby and needs our help. Losing structural integrity.
Thank you for your help. Finds dead. He will help you. He resides near the key. If we re-establish communication, Sedan's to the northwest, near a force field. If planetary communications are disabled, you'll need his help to bring the transmitter back online. We'll do our best to keep more Tal Shiar from beaming down, but I can't promise we'll be able to stop them.
Thank you, Commander Kai. Good. Follow me and then explain what's going on. We should get inside the security field before more Tal Shiar arrive.
Father, you can see what the Tal Shiar have done. These people need my help to get the transmitter working again. We'll take some weapons and armor before we leave. Don't worry, I can handle myself. Kame! Try to set up a bypass relay for the construction. Get it working. Those shuttles have to
We're gonna need a new plan.
We should go back to our father.
We gotta get out of here now!
What kind of shit is that?
We don't know. It attacked our colony on Viridin.
Now they're attacking here. We need to warn other colonies.
Press the U key to view.
Believe it or not, that's what we're trying to do. There is life. There is hope.
I've never noticed the two giant walkers.
The Decimus has...
Don't worry, my child. It was the first thing Slavik did.
All ships fall into formation.
I'm noticing the same power level variation. These Tarkov is definitely emanating from one
Try to stay behind the ambush.
Nothing.
We appreciate it.
We don't need any.
I think we've done everything we can. Just report what happens to tomorrow.
We will reach out to the Remans, but it will be greetings. There's a space station in the Gasco system that greetings. I have new orders for you.
We've entered the Gasco system. According to our intelligence data, the Empire...
Get it.
You are cleared for docking.
Welcome to Gasco Station. Our commander has assigned Tobal to escort you while you're here.
Good. I don't see anything wrong with that. But you should know, however, that the colonists here are happy with the way things are. You'll have a hard time trying to convince them of your cause. But you're welcome to try.
Are you crazy? The Tal Shiar would wipe us out in an instant if we fought them.
I'm a doctor. I'm not interested in this war, especially if it means more people in sickbay.
You're crazy if you think anyone wants to fight the Tal Shiar.
We don't want the Tal Shiar to attack here like they did at Kateris.
You're with the Tal? Look, I don't want any trouble. I can't talk to you. You can't fight the Tal Shiar. That's crazy talk.
The colonists here aren't eager to fight the Tal Shiar. Well, why would they? You might have better luck talking with the commander of this station, though. He has more backbone than most of the people around here. We'll go through engineering. That's the quickest way to the administration. His brother was making insane accusations and causing trouble. The commander's office kept saying that one of the guards was with the Tal Shiar. That guard's entire family was killed by the Tal Shiar. He didn't appreciate it, and a fight broke.
Well, it's good to meet you. So good. I've heard so much about the time, my friend. It's time for us to talk. I know you're here to offer us a chance to help. As much as I would like to believe, what hope does the time enemy target
Free any prisoners, and then get out of here.
no place to live? The Tal Shiar can give me and my people all of that and more. I'll ask you one last time. Stand down, and no one
Knock, knock.
the help back there. I don't have
Sorry,
much
guys.
left.
Currently sending a message on the Discord. Someone saying, I need help with my build, and he's doing an uncon build, but doesn't, like, not using the proper uncon abilities. He only has 5. I want a ship that can run way more. You already know what I said about the whole uncon thing. Sweet spot is 7 to 9. He's flying a ship that can run 8, and he's only running 5. And he's running twinkling lights. Why is he running? Alrighty.
We had to expect this eventually. The Tal Shiar are actively moving to stop us. Greetings. I have thanks to additional information from the colonists from Gasco and Helix, we've managed to identify several possible greetings. I have new orders for you.
Initiating scan. Now. Preliminary report.
Wait, why did I hit enter? Awesome. Alright, now that that message is done. Actually might take his build and be like, this is what you can do with it, with what I recommend. Not sure why he's running that trait, but probably because he doesn't have anything else to use it with. I'm actually going to do that. Give me a second, y'all. I would exchange that for a reputation trait that helps with living. Okay, so So this is my pure phaser build on my noble. Okay. Gonna go ahead. Oh no, that's what I wanted. I'm gonna go ahead and change the look on this thing to, honestly, to this. Anywho. Have that trait on this character, though. Oh, now you wanna... Okay. Alright. So this is my phaser build that I run on my main character. Obliviating phaser, 2 singles, Omni, the narrow angle phaser beams from the Constitution 3, and then the Terran Reputation single phaser beam. I actually need to fix this real quick. Where is the... There it is. There we go, much better. Now it's pure phaser. Of course, Alliance shields, Tholian, Warp Core, the standard stuff that I normally run. Let's see, is there anything here that I have been running differently? No, this is all pretty standard and nothing new. So I'm running the Fleet Power Network from the Awani, the Particle Conversion Matrix from the Guardian, the Antimatter Interweave from the Obina, Biological Wave Capacitor from the Constitution 3, which I absolutely love. I actually really enjoy that ship. That ship, I made a tank out of it, does 1,000,000 DPS. I'm really proud of it. The Custom Power Matrix from the one event ship that I can never remember, the Ilios, I think it's called. The Agony Redistributor from the Terran Defiant. You are dismissed from the Lockbox. The Lithium Transporter from the, what's that one ship? I literally just talked about it earlier today. The Credence, that one. Okay. DPRM from the TOS Dreadnought, which you can get from Mods Market now. Well, if you've always been, not always, been a thing for a hot while. I remember when that thing dropped, people bought that like crazy. The Subspace Fracture Tunneling Field from the Dyson Carrier, the Micro Quantum Torpedo Phalanx from the... Can never remember the name of this ship either. the Achilles, the broadside combat module from the Corolla, and then the Crenum Chronophage from the lockbox. So I'm gonna be changing this entire thing up to copy his build to the best of my ability. It'd be like, this is what I would run with what you have. Bridge officer, everything, and then what I'm gonna do is I am going to do a parse with it. So I really gotta fix my inventory before I can really do that. And my wife is off work. She has no idea that I'm off, so this is gonna be... Oh, this is gonna be fantastic when she walks in that door. Yep. I have an idea for another video. How far can you get only using event rewards? I can already see people, you're not not everyone has access to all those event rewards. Okay. That's not the point of this video, but sure. Okay, soon. Once my inventory is more managed, I am going to copy that guy's build exactly the way that he has it, and then do a parse run with the recommendation that I made for him. So bear with me for just a moment, folks, and then I will be queuing up for both Hive and Elite with it. But most likely I will probably end up dying because there's one thing he's running. We'll have a thing in here. It is already, it's not. Ew. That should be good enough for now. Alright, that I need to transfer one phaser beam to this character real quick. I'm gonna activate that, but whatever. Pretty sure I do not have that character chain. I like helping people. I enjoy it. Start of inventory, beautiful. Alright, so the recommendation that I gave him is... So, the way his ship looks right now is... This is what his ship looks like right now. I told him that he should change this for the cutting beam, this for the narrow single beam. Everything else can stay. Granted, he will probably want to change that for another ISO mag. Anywho, now that I put that in there. So my recommendation, change this for another narrow beam phaser beam, take that off and replace it with the kinetic cutting beam, take this off and add another ISO mag. And then for the traits, replace this with energy refrequencer, which is this one right here for a little bit of extra survivability. I'm going to copy, because I actually have all these traits, except the only thing I don't have is that. So I'll just replace it with something else. I don't have that one. And he's not running the tactical. No, he's science. Okay, so okay, so I'll just run that in its place then. So I'm going to copy this build exactly with my recommendations and parse it. So take all of this off. Take all of this off. Go to the ship. Keep. I mean, honestly, I can keep that. That's fine. I need you. And a sensor linked. So I'm assuming that's what he's running. Boom, and Boom. He has Fleet Power Network. He doesn't have you. He doesn't have you. Doesn't have you. No go for you. Has you. No on that. Yes on that. No on that. No on that. Yes on that. Okay. Don't need two of you. Fleet coordination. Fragment of AI tech. Terran, goodbye. Uncon, Boimler. Twinkling lights is something that he shouldn't be running. So in its place, I will be throwing on Breen Field Tunneling. Because that's actually a lot cheaper than it used to be. Where is that personal trait that everyone has access to? He has Inspirational Leader on here for reasons. You. Where is that trait? I know I have that trait. Where is it? There it is. Why do you keep stopping? I'm still here listening. Let me see. And then the last trait. Wait, which one did I not equip? I have a replacement for that. I have you. Yes, yes, yes. Ah! Completely overlooked it. Alright, now. I see. So he... Alright, so we're going to drop it down to... Okay, so he's gonna have to run emergency power to weapons. Entwined. Redirecting arrays. Into the fray. Them to run. History. Oh my gosh. And then pedal and metal, which I know I have it. Do I not have that? Wait, don't tell me it's full pedal to the metal. Okay. So I will actually be doing this. So alright, going to snippet bridge officer. Ship. Rates. I quit. Decided to go YouTube full time. He doesn't believe me. No. I quit. No, I didn't quit. I'm off today and tomorrow. Because I worked this weekend. I had this conversation with my coworkers yesterday.
Ah, you work this?
This weekend I work, so I'm off today and tomorrow because I worked this weekend. Okay. Mm-mm. Where? No, where? No, not for nothing. I'm gonna consume that. Thing that you like. Obey me. Oh wait, hold on. I need to set the vampire. And then weird picture. All right. Oh gosh, what is this? 1, 2. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Go. All right. All right, now I'm gonna do Hive. Let's see how far I get. Just a full pedal and metal. Why? I mean, it used to be good. How's work? That's it, just not bad. Can you plug this in the... Just gotta wait for the queue to drop. My love, do me a favor, since you're over there, can you bring me a Dr. Pepper? Obrigado. You want to so mean. Throwing a Dr. Pepper can at my face like that. See how it is? Missed you all day and you're just gonna throw a Dr. Pepper can at my face? Oi. No. I've been a good boy, thank you. Go figure I want to test something and I can't even do that.
Alliance scientists have detected an active critical level reality vortex near Starbase 1. Admiral Kumarke of the Lukari and several others are on site working to close the vortex with proto-matter-based technology. They'd like your help. Proceed to Starbase 1 and report to Admiral Kumarke. Offer any assistance she requires. Losing one of our most important stations would be a severe blow to Starfleet and the Federation. Quinn out.
Yes, my love. It is rare. It is rare. Oh dear. I literally go through this while I'm recording too. The audio stream's current bitrate 0 is lower than the recommended bitrate. How is it 0? Okay. Trying to help someone out and no, there it goes. There we go. Now watch me die 1,000 times because, you know, y'all already know there are some people that are queuing up for elites that really shouldn't be. Not yet, anyway. Soon, though. Very soon.
You of fire clarity. You will have strength.
Pedal to the metal requires me to constantly be moving, and I hate it. I hate cutscenes. I hate cutscenes. Alright, but full puzzle metal is not worth it when you're trying to flank her. With 432k, pretty good. Alrighty, so the parse for this guy's build. I don't know why it's recording another person in there. And there we go. Okay. I've helped this guy before, and I proved him wrong already like 1,000 times, and he's still refusing to listen. Like, bro, what more do you want?
Can't get it.
All I want is a Zero Cochran shotgun. I want the shoddy.
Nausicaan ships, dead ahead.
Romulans! Wonderful! It's been so long since I've had a chance to kill some of you free-blooded snakes. Now go on the road. I'd like to read it.
Nausicans. What's next? Iconians?
Well, I'm actually gonna call it a stream. Stream for 5.5 hours. Yeah, I think it's time for a break. Plus, there's people I need to talk to, and conversation should not be aired. Anyway, appreciate y'all for stopping in. God bless. And I'll see y'all next live stream or video, whichever one comes.